Good evening, all. Welcome to the stream. Sorry for the slight delay. Had bit of technical issues going on, all to do with I get it literally every time I start a live stream now. Basically, Bradley knows with the PlayStation you set the broadcast off, and it goes off on its merry way through to YouTube land and onto the internet and into your merry laptops, computers, and other IT-based devices. But unfortunately, it keeps coming up with it broadcasting, but it's not appearing on YouTube. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's a YouTube thing or if it's a PlayStation thing, but it's a bit of a pain in the buttocks, to be honest. Yeah, bit of a bummer, but it is what it is. Let me know if the sound is okay. It did sound okay when I started speaking, but yeah, just let me know in the chat if it's all right. Who have we got in? We have Daniel, we have Carl, we have Bradley. You can't hear me and see you. Evening. Hopefully you can hear me and see me. Sound is fine. I think. Hopefully you can hear me and see me. Yes, you can hear. I can hear everything. So that's cool. Yes, you cheeky little bugger, you. Yeah, so I think we're okay here. We could go. From basically, we're going to start with Northern Transpennine because basically it is one of the members only routes that Carl chose, and I wasn't able to complete it on Sunday. So I said we're going to be doing it Thursday. So we're going to start with some Northern Transpennine, and yeah. That's going to be fun. It's going to be, we're all doing timetable services. Hi, Daniel. Hi, Lee. How are you? So it's all TT services today, timetables, which is really, really good. So, yeah, right. We just need to crack on now, get through them. And obviously, if the new German route comes up, I'm not showing it. If I pick that out because it is in the old bag of routes. It's just basically because I don't have all the services on it. It hasn't been updated. Just to double check. Where are we? It's Frankenfine thingy, isn't it? There you go, Stuttgart. 438 services. 420 or 438? 425 services. 430 including the 5 scenarios. There should be 800 something, which we've worked out it is the S1, S2, and F3, the class 423 services. I'm not showing it basically because it's not what it should be. So yeah, until it's resolved, which they seem to have a fix. Well, they don't have a fix. They have a do that anyway until we can get a fix, which I'm not going to do because I'm going to have a look at it, but I'm not going to do it because it means I have to delete a route just to get the stuff back on here, and I'm not doing that. So yeah, the fix around, yeah, it is a workaround. It's not going to happen. Right, we're going to have some class 40 action. Ugh, disgusting thing. Bit of class 40 action, and we're going to have the old dominoes, and we're going to do the Northern Transpennine. I think this is the Northern Transpennine ones. There's so many. For fuck's sake, it's ridiculous. Domino head coasts. And we are going to do Manchester Victoria to Leeds, which is basically the 848-1 service. Yeah, I know it's there. It just doesn't look right. Hold on a minute. Let me just chuck that in. There you go. That looks a lot better. Don't forget, hit the like button, guys. It really does help push the video. I know people think sort of thing, but it does help push it and promote it. So yeah. Play has no limits. Yeah, okay. The fix around does nothing. No, this is something completely different. this is deleting a route, which we were asked to do, and I'll do it tomorrow if I get time. But it's not going to be something that I'm going to do to say, oh yeah, it works. I'm just, yeah. We'll do dynamic weather because why not? There's that machine of shit station. Yes, I can't say anything about that. Right. Oh, I need my keyboard. Unlock doors. Not that I really do need to do it, but I'm not. Make your mind up, old bradders. Make your mind up. Not old, but young. A lot of doors. Make sure we've got the lights on the back. Yep. Right. We're going to be hammering it up the embankment. Right, so we got to turn this on. I can hear 47 or 45 coming in. Maybe not. I must have been imagining it. Right, let's crack on. Get everything done, get the wipers out running. My lords. Whoa. Maybe not. It's a 40, not a peak. Should be clear of the platform by now. Let's get her chugging up the old hill then, shall we? So how have you guys been today? Been alright? Adding my carbon footprint. My size 10 carbon footprint. Been okay, had a good sleep. Oh, awesome. I suspect I may have a good sleep this evening. Hopefully not during the stream. You wish you had. Uh-oh. Don't drive a Jubilee then, no. Been good. Popped down to see your dad and took him out to pay for a few bills. Also took his Lego Digger down. Oh, awesome. Was this at the care home? How's he doing, by the way? And how is he in himself? Yeah, there is a little bit of a... Oh, I think we'd be okay for getting a 20 mile an hour limit. I haven't played this for ages. He's doing okay, won't be leaving the care home anytime soon, but he's come to terms with that, so he's okay in himself. Oh, that's good. As long, you know, that's a good thing that he knows, he understands sort of thing, and he's aware, which is good. Hi, Kanan, good evening. You wanted live trains from 6 night, you must have read my mind. Yeah, it's always on a Saturday, Thursday night. Leaving my size 10 carbon footprint. I don't care that I'm speeding, I'm enjoying the clag. Been like that for years. Yeah, it's been a few years, hasn't it? 8 years. 2018, 2026. I love that about this route. The semaphore signals have sound. No other route with semaphore signals apart from the German routes do. That is the annoying thing. I'm okay, actually. Yeah, I'm all right. I'm all right. You got your own bus stop sign. Oh, awesome. I got my own BR station sign with my name Hentis Rail on it. And apparently, I'm getting some YouTube gear with my channel name on it. Apparently, from YouTube. You got 8. Or you could just make do with 1. You had to get 8. Yeah, so I'm getting channel branded YouTube gear at some point. Don't know what it is. You did build them. Oh, that's cool. Well, I got the two sweatshirts last night or yesterday from YouTube with the branded red arrow sort of thing in it. How old is is route this route now? Oh god, it was one of the first ones, wasn't it? It was about 2019, so it's about 6 years old. Right, our stopping pattern is Stalybridge, Huddersfield, Dewsbury, and then Leeds for 9:54. Where'd she go? I hope she hasn't fallen out. I didn't hear her shout, "I regret nothing," as she went out the door. Oh well. Thanos. It's 15th of January 2019. Yeah. It's about 6 years old, so but did you delete the specific route? Heavy freight pack followed 6 months later, which the Class 40 was part of. And the TEA tanks and the 08 shunter. It could do with a bit of a remaster, get a little bit more freight on it. The actual proper newspaper sort of vans from try Mannheim Kaiserslautern, Bradley. Yeah, I know. Well, don't worry, you can always install it. It is a nice route, Mannheim. Mannheim, Kaiserslautern. We gotta slow down somewhere around here. Let me know if this 40's too noisy. Whenever I see this, I always think it's a Deltic. It's not a Deltic because it's got 3 windows. It's the head code. But then again, it can be mistaken sometimes for a 37 as well. That's my arse. I mean, it looks like a 37 that got a better engine. Oh yeah, both English electrics. And I still do the old tones. There you go, 15 miles an hour. You don't even get, because you think, oh right, good, 75 miles an hour now, and then you got a 15 mile an hour limit. You're thinking, uh-oh, spaghetti-o. So you've got to start slowing down. I think it's a Staley Bridge. But we stop at Staley Bridge anyway. Actually, I've got to say I like the scenario on here where I think it's the 45 has failed and you go and get the 47 on the front of it, or is it the 47 that's failed and you attach the 45 to it? It's vice versa. It's yeah, it's a nice little scenario. Ooh. Still driving it like a womble though. That would be a cock womble. I don't know what I told you, but yesterday, was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. I got my 2 OBA weathered OBA wagons, EWS OBA wagons delivered. They're second hand. I think it's someone's what they've done is weathered it themselves, and they do look quite nice. I'm kind of hoping tomorrow or over the weekend I can get a couple of photos of them and stick it all up on the old Burton Road page. It'd be quite nice running a loco with. I've got Rail Freight Red Grey OBA, a EWS OCA, I believe, and 2 EWS livery, the maroon ones. Right, okay. And yeah, the 2 EWS maroon OBAs, but they're weathered. Same numbers, but you can't tell on one that it's the same number because he's got the weathering stuff over it. Well, we're going to stop there. We're going to stop there. I don't care. Are we in the platform? Yeah, we're in the platform. It just gives us a little... Oh, hello. Cue the Benny Hill music. So let me get up to the top end of the platform here. No doubt we'll probably have something arriving. So you got a tunnel. I think it's quite a long tunnel actually. I can't remember the last time I drove this, to be honest. Not the 40, but the route. It looks to be a red light. That is a red light, isn't it? Oh, it's there. I was right, it was a red light. Oh, okay. What's happened then, Bradley? Or Spadley? Tomorrow you're going to Harvester for a festive meal with your aunt and my mum. Oh, that's cool. You deleted Mannheim? Yep. I mean, I'm not being silly, but this should have been picked up before release. It's showing 781 services. So it's still not all the services. Okay. Have you got all the routes? Mine. All the routes except Mannheim. But you do have all the routes, but yeah, Mannheim's been deleted. That's not the point though. So you're still missing 50 odd services. Do you have 400? How many class 423 services do you have? Well, that's just gone green, so in the next 2 miles we've got something coming. Ow. Oh, I think that was a 40 as well. 410 423 services. That should be right, but you're still missing. You should have 833 or 842. Oh yeah, definitely. But it depends whether they test the PlayStation, which, by the looks of it, they didn't. Or they tested it on a dev kit, dev machine, but you know, a dev build, dev kit, whatever. But they've not tested it on a PlayStation. Because what I don't want to be keep doing is deleting, installing all the time. You shouldn't have to do that. I'll message him tonight, just when I finish this. I'll say, I mean, I may even try it, to be honest, which I'm not happy about having to do. So that's a door that goes nowhere, look. Oh, anyway, let's catch up with the train. Thing is, it only affects the PlayStation though, it doesn't affect the Xbox, apparently. Or does it affect the Xbox? I don't know. So I have released it. It wasn't supposed to be released until tomorrow, but I have there's a members first video been released. It is available to view. It shouldn't have been. It should be scheduled to release tomorrow, but for some strange reason, I know why, because I put it as it should have just been members only. And then I should have just left it at that and then changed it manually, because at the moment you can't automatically change a video from members only to members first and then it goes public like a day or 2 days after. You have to let it run its course as members only for like 2 days, and then when it's done the members only, like if you wanted it for 2 days, then basically you then transfer it to public. It will be down as members first. So you have to schedule it. Yeah, people have said about that as well. It's weird when you get routes where they're built and they've got the yards are busy, they've got stuff in them and everything. You know damn well that most of the yards are pretty full. And then you'll get other routes when they release them and they're full. And yeah, it's annoying sometimes. Oh, fucking hell. 8:15. I've already started yawning, man. It's a nice long tunnel. Exactly. There's no consistency. There should be consistency, to be honest. It's annoying. It is annoying. Oh dear. I think I might pick up that firefighting sim. I'll have a look at it later. See how bad it is or good it is. It's good. Do you get to hear all the sirens? You like it? Oh, awesome. Repetitive as hell. Well, it's firefighting, isn't it? You can say this is repetitive, driving a train. Stopping at stations. You get people moaning now that it's a bus stop route where you're just stopping 100 yards down the line or something like that. Well, it's a suburban route, mate. Simple as that. It is what it is. You're looking forward to tomorrow? Oh yeah, I would be as well. But you wouldn't want me to pay. You wouldn't want me to turn up. I've got a burger tomorrow at Amazon, so I'm happy. And then next Friday, I think we got cheesecake. Oh, hell yeah. With chips and beans. No, I just think it's a burger. If I can, I'll have a cheeseburger. But then all I need for something to eat, I'll have a sandwich in the evening. I won't need to have something to cook. So I've got to do my main shop tomorrow anyway, so yeah. All my food shop for the week. Plus a couple of other bits. It's weird because last year and the year before I had it, my mum, when she did all her Christmas cards and presents and everything, oh shit, this is going to be a bit fast. Nah, we'll be fine. Oh, anyone need a wee? Anyone dying for a whiz? She had a bag full of like tags and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, I can't find where the hell it is. I know I've moved since last Christmas. Well, no, because I had it. I swear I had it last Christmas actually when I was here. This is my second Christmas in the flat, so yeah. I don't know, to be honest. I honestly have no idea. So I know damn well if I was to go and buy some, I would find them at some point. You're going to the Harvester pub with your mum and your aunt. We're going to have. I know you said about 20 minutes ago. Good evening, GWR Photography. This was an interesting four-up. Yeah, I'll put it on tomorrow. I've got another video. Actually, I'll edit the video tomorrow, but I won't upload it until possibly Tuesday next week. So it's another Train Sim World Journeys. I prefer 2-up, to be honest, but there you go. No spoilers though, no spoilers. So the 395 that was badly damaged in the I'm just going to shunt the not bother stopping at the buffer stopping incident. I don't know where it was. Has or will be, I think it's tomorrow, will be towed to Eastleigh Works by two locomotive service limited 20s and barrier wagons. .2 miles to Huddersfield. Ramsgate. Yeah, I think it was Ramsgate from what I could recall. I think it was either Ramsgate or Margate. Had a gate in it, put it that way. And a buffer stop that they broke. It wasn't Margate. It was Ramsgate then. We've got that tunnel as you approach Huddersfield that you have to slow down in, and sometimes you slow down too fast, too much. Yep. See, Megasim was down there today, riding one of them. It's one of those things. It's, you know, it's not what people want to see, but at the end of the day, it will be costing them more money, sort of thing, to keep running them. It was, wasn't it? Huddersfield site of Hentis New Year's Eve Railcam. We're hoping to go down on Saturday to ride one to Pennine. Oh, cool. I mean, it is annoying that, you know, it's another piece of British Railway history consigned, or it's another part of British Rail consigned to the history books. I had I put the pictures up of the GBR livery the other day. When was it on shows? Monday, Tuesday? And I've had over, God knows how many likes and dislikes on it on the Facebook page, and over 90, nearly 100 odd comments on it. It's by far been one of the most popular posts. And, yeah. Oh, slow down to 50. I mean, I'll be working again Saturday and Sunday. Monday, I think there's going to be a stream, but it will be on the PS5. So I'm going to try and do Monday Mastery, and I think we'll have a look after this what the hot. You're going to have cranberry, hot, and sour ribs. Ooh, I don't do ribs. I've got bad ribs as it is. I have a thing called Tish's disease. No, Tish's syndrome, which is basically known as costochondritis or Tish's syndromes. What it is, it's the cartilage in between your ribs swell, and yeah, it's very painful. It's like sometimes it's like, and it has been mistaken for like a heart attack because your chest gets really, really tight. It's painful to breathe. Yeah. The only thing that I can take, what I'm taking for it to keep it, control it, is naproxen, and I have to take another tablet because I'm taking naproxen that helps line my stomach. There's the 47 that never moves is still there. That's good to see. We got a green light, so we can go the light. Well, he's decided that he's going to stop there. I was thinking about popping over to Wetherspoons over Christmas, have a little Christmas dinner, but I may not. Yeah, you'll be going nowhere, guys. We've been sat on this train for the last 3 hours. What's the number of the 47 that doesn't move? .462, and you can start that little puppy up as well. You're going to wet her spoons. Okay. I'm toying with you. Should have put the Athena one there, yeah. It's all changed now, isn't it? Huddersfield. Oh, hello. We're in the platform anyway. Lock the doors, take the brakes off. Yeah, those people on the coaches, yeah. You'll be going nowhere. .40 and then a 70. 6.7 miles to Dewsbury. Then it's all the way to Leeds then. Hi Southwestern, how you doing? I'm okay. Just been hovering in the streams. How do you hover? No, they don't fix things. Fix that. Magic. Bit like sea turtles, isn't it? Sea turtles, mate. All that yard there is now a housing estate. It's weird because, you know, you're losing the railway history as well, how the railways used to look. Don't test games, more like forum princess noises. I'm neither. I don't like tea or coffee. Can't stand it. Hate the smell of tea and I hate the taste of coffee. Also hate the taste of tea as well. Oh dear me. Oh. Do you like tea or coffee? Who does like tea or coffee? Tea for Bradley? Can't stand coffee? Okay, well that's something we've got in common. I'm really excited for that Medway Valley route, hoping we hear maybe a South Coast route on Monday. Don't know. Tea for Daniel? GWL Photography likes both, but more tea. You like coffee, more tea. Medway Valley for the win. Yeah, I'm eagerly awaiting that, but it would be great to see... Oh, hello. That's why we needed the 50 mile an hour limit. I mean, that could spell some interesting DLC, both locomotive and rolling stock way. '73s, probably '69s. JJA auto ballisters, JNA Falcons, various types of aggregate wagons. Coffee for Carl, black with free sweetness. Blah. No, I'm sweet enough, thanks. Tyrone, you fat. £1 million question will Medway Valley be Bradley's new route? Tony, why are you stopping? Because you had the bloody brakes on, you dumbass. Oh, have I just killed it? I think I just killed it. You never know. That's what I say. I mean, I've just got to go as booked as normal and just like waiting for like Eastleigh to pull. I mean, they're in the Department for Transport's good books now, so surely they can do. You know, they got a 350 there. What do they need to do to turn it into a 444 and a 450? Apart from putting down the shoes and taking the pants off, pantos that is, and there's several bits inside. And then you've got Voyagers, you've got the 66s, you've got 47s running around. Good evening, Railwayman UK. How are you? What's the stream? Yeah, Hentis is booked. I reckon it will be an interesting route to play. Although the freight runs, like I said, there'll probably be anything from about 5-10 minutes to 45 to 50 minutes. They're shunting around Eastleigh yards. Knocker is coffee and chocolate. Yeah. 2.9 miles to Dewsbury. All good. Wait to take a train from Didcot. How's that? Yeah, it's all right. It was my first day back today from my 3 days off. It's my first day back picking as well, so I did about 12 Ks, about 12.6k walking around. My foot did hurt on my ankle. It's basically, I had a blood clot scare last week. It's a really bad foot, ankle, leg, whatever. But I think it's more ankle problems now. So, yeah. I've ducked that one. peak. Oh dear. Yeah, that's the only problem at the moment. It's just the ankle, foot, leg, and everything else. Would roller skates help? Probably not, because I'll probably end up falling over and breaking my ankle or busting my leg or head or something like that. Because I'd be prone to do that, because I'm a dumbass, basically. .2 miles, and is that a DMU coming? That's no DMU. Hold on 1 minute. That is a Just Trains loco. They should not be spawning in. We're on Northern Pennine, yeah. They should definitely not be spawning in, because wrong time period. You think the JT47s have been on there since, yeah. At least it's not the Athena poop. Is my co-pilot back yet? Who's my co-pilot? Does anyone watch the Railway Dogcast with the Simon Kohler interview? Oh, Wendy. No. The one that disappeared. Oh, what the fuck? Hello, what? You started to watch it and finish it. Yeah, it is about an hour and 12, hour and a quarter minutes long, I think it is. That's got to be a pick for Dovetail. There's a starman. Well, let's do photo mode, because with photo mode we can go in. Oh, bless, his head is sticking out. Bless him. Don't really need to do anything else on this, really, do I? Brighten it up a bit. He's going to have a right headache. Make sure she's not sat in the back. Definitely not in there. That hair ain't going to be that colour by the time he's finished. Glitch. Oh, hold on, someone's WhatsApping. Oh, I bet she's kicked off. Oh, cool. Oh, Bessie's got a new story. Hold on a minute. Lovely pictures there. Definitely knows how to take the pictures. Someone is wanting to recreate Titanic. Yeah. Not me though. Right. Let's go. Brakes are off. Leads, here we go. I'm flying, Jack. No, Jack's not in. A strange lump on the cab roof. Keep arms and hands inside all the time. I just love it. As you approach Leeds from this direction, you're going up a gradient, and then you go down, and you run into Leeds, and then you start going up again. Stranger Things on the 40, yes. Ow. So this was Carl's choice of route to play for a members only stream. Oh, that reminds me. I really should be finding out why YouTube why Nightbot is not working. I might even decide to get myself a new bot for both Discord and YouTube. So I may need to have a little squeak with Train Simulator Driver and see what bots he recommends. If you're in the chat, Mr. Simulator Driver, come and say hello. You're probably not waking up yet, actually, to be honest. Now this should appear. Nope, that's the wrong one. Why has it done that? So I have to come out of full screen to get that. Right. So go back. Good. Top shot. Nightbot is still licking his wounds after a new 6K. Nightbot is still licking his wounds, good and cooking. Yeah. There you go. If you're interested in membership, have a read of that. Members only live streams, members first videos, so you get to see some of the videos first. Emojis and custom badges as well. It might not only be 2 members live streams a month. It could be a couple more, like we've had in the past. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with Nightbot. It's a bit of a pain in the bottom. Paul was in the TSW stream. Oh, okay. Yeah, he may be getting ready to go to work now. That is if he is working today. I don't know. Not everybody. Now, apparently, it's showing on my screen when I was stopped at Dewsbury. Bit silly. That's got to be quality. Why is it only showing in 720? It should be 1080. One mile. That's not 50. 4.69. Hi Joseph, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're well, sir. Let's have a P&B in a second. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm a bit tired, to be honest. I do apologise. Where we will start slowing down. Nothing due. Are you still there? Are you coming down to Devon? It's Saturday seats. No, I'm working Saturday. You're looking forward to when GTA 6 comes out next year? Well, just state next year, whenever. I mean, I don't finish work till 1, or just after 1 o'clock. Don't get home till about just before 2, so yeah. GTA will be out next year. Or 27. There'll be about 5 different versions released over 14 years, so yeah. Right, 2.8 miles away from Leeds, so we should start seeing Leeds appear on the horizon. Something like that over there. Well, no. It was announced for 2025, if I remember rightly. Officially announced for 2025. It's only been delayed by a year. I don't listen to what supposed experts say. I wait until the official release date from the publishers. The official release date, not the wet dream release date. You would admit this one route you haven't played for a while, same. Because me, it's a route that has aged a fair bit, and if a remaster came out, it would maybe interest you to play it more. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad route. It's not the best, but it's not a bad route. And it could do with a bit of love with the 31s and some 20s and some more 47s and freight on it. The official release was 2025. The GBR, Great British Railway livery, I'll hold my judgment until I actually see it up close in personal and real life, to be honest. What I've seen is artists' impressions, and I've seen what Dovetail's versions of it are like, and they, I think, could well be coming to Train Sim World at some point. So yeah, I've just got to wait and see what it's like. I don't like the uniforms. It looks like it's a bloody gay cabaret from a bloody gay cruise ship. And not that there's anything wrong with a gay cabaret, or gay cruise ship. And I'm not saying that. Because I'd be very hypocritical if I did. But yeah, I don't think I'd ever like to wear those sort of uniforms. And if anyone knows me, they'd understand why I said that. But no doubt there'll be some people going, oh, he's hating gays. No, there will be. Mind your head, mate. A bit close shave there. It might take your TP off. 2p? 2p. 2p or not 2p? Yeah, the uniforms look a bit crap, to be honest. Right, we're on the approach to Leeds, 1.2 miles out. Need to start slowing down a bit more. Is the dispatch people still wearing bright orange uniforms, or would they change? I think it'll be the uniforms under the high vises, to be honest. I seriously think though those uniforms would change, to be honest, before they get issued. I mean, a lot of the comments on my Facebook page when I posted it were, oh, it's us going to end up paying for it again. Why don't they just leave it as it is? Well, you can't have Southeastern Railway or NNER or Great Western Railway, all under one banner as Great British Railways, but have all separate liveries that do not represent Great British Railways. I mean, personally, I'd just drop the Great bit off and have British Railways. British Rail. That would upset people. Even Great British Railways upsets people. I'm glad they've kept the white double arrow symbol, because, and this is why I reckon they should drop Great from the Great British Railways. Just call it British Railways, because that's what it is. That's what we all knew it was. But it's the government. They got to make it look good and everything. I mean, the story was that Dovetail were approached by the DFT, I believe. There's the artist from the DFT that did the livery, and I think Dovetail were approached by the DFT to do the livery on one or two of the trains. And I think they listed, I think one, it was the Desiro, and I think the other one was the 802. It was one of the Hitachi things. And, you know, once DFT had approved the livery design on the train, and it looked literally nigh on the same as the one that was their design. I think the artist who originally did it said, yeah, it was okay. Matt was doing a video, made a video of the liveries and that, and that's what the video you saw. I don't know what route it was. It might have been the LNER route, East Coast Main Line. I don't know. But, yeah. Note we had no AWS whatsoever either. Because back in the day, AWS was not on this route. Is VR thing under trains department for the government or something? It's Department for DFT, Department for Transport, has taken over running certain TOCs, train operating companies, because of poor performance or whatever. They've gone back into government ownership, and as the fuck? Well, okay. Well, that was an hour and something that I frickin' wasted. I wasn't speeding anything. The DFT have taken over the TOCs that were bad performing, or they were going back into government ownership after their contracts had run out. The government would no longer. It was part of the Labour manifesto that if they got in, they would be reprivatising the railways. As soon as the Conservatives are going to get in, they're going to privatise the railways again. So it's all a big tits up waste of money anyway. Are they still releasing the sausages? Have I just... What? Bradley's talking about sausages. My train derailed, fuck knows why. And I'm just like, huh? Don't make me laugh. They never did run on time with... What the hell? They never did run on time with British Rail. Yeah, I've no idea. It derailed. No idea. That's an hour wasted. Can't believe it. Right, I'm just going to have a P&B, get a drink, and I'll be back. I'm still in disbelief. It's like Bradley's talking about sausages, I derailed. Running to die has nothing to do with ownership. No. It doesn't. Back in a minute. And we'll get another route out. Oh. Hopefully it won't be one of those nights where it's spads, bads, and derailing. Because I'll just go home. I'll wait. Boom, 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 boom. How about a pint of Southern Comfort? I could do with that, I think. Right, I'm going to have a minced tart as well. Oh, bloody hell. If you're wondering what all that noise was, that was me blowing all the icing sugar off the bloody mince pies that they chuck, that they sell. Right, root lucky dip then. Has anyone tried new Wendy's yet? Nope. I've only done 5 guys, and that was expensive. All right, someone type stop in the chat, guys. There's only one week left until you break up for Christmas. Oh, Bradley says stop. What have we got? Everyone says stop. Crewe Liverpool, Spirit of Steam. Oh, Bradley, get Discord ready. Oh dear. I can't believe we derailed on that bloody route. I've never done that before. Oh, I need to have a look at that at some point. Right. Don't quite capture the Spirit of Steam. No. It's that thing again where there's a lot of lines that you can't go because of invisible walls, and I just think, why bother doing that? Let's do a freight run, sod it. Let's do that one. 821. You're doing 21 mile an hour in 10 mile an hour zone, was I? Oops. Medway Valley, looking forward to it. What is exactly going on with this? I'm going to just stick it up there. I don't know what it is we've got. Let me... that was the other one. I don't know. Let me check what's right. I've never played it on TSC, so you won't know what it's like. It's good. I've got to have that blasted in my ears, I'm afraid. Close the old cylinder cocks. It's probably only about 500 tons, less than that. Well, I mean, come on, you just had like Riviera line. You know, we've got Devon, we've got southwest of England, west of England, Wales, southeast England. You got nothing down the southwest main line, i.e., down to Portsmouth or down to Weymouth. I don't think we'll go as far as Weymouth, like, you know, E.T. to Pool. Yeah. No, it can't really have anything else in Devon, really. There's only one rail line that goes through it, isn't it? Well, your bit of branch line somewhere. Where are we, by the way? Got 4 in Devon. Very hilly in Devon. That's a bit naughty, starting you on a gradient. There we go. Oh yeah, we've got to do a run up here. That's why I'm speeding. Going up a 1 in 35 incline, look. Don't have time. I'm driving. I think we've got point work coming up. GoPro mode. Oh no, that's not GoPro mode. There we go, let's crack on. So where are we going? We're going all the way down to Crewe. Crewe sorting sidings, south up, fast, independent. Work. Yeah, basically. I'm working Friday, Saturday and Sunday. There will be a members live stream on Sunday. But, and there's always a but, it will be from probably 4 PM, 3 or 4 PM through to 8 PM. You get to go over Jackie Weaver Junction. She has no authority here. Woo! Tomorrow you're all Christmas shopping, and on Saturday going to try and catch this last HST. Yeah, there'll be a few people trying to do that. Christmas shopping, that is. Oh, I'm probably getting a last HST as well. I don't know how fast we should be going for what you call it. So I don't fall out. Can't get out now. Health and safety. Well, I'm kind of a guy that is kind of last minute, or I'll leave at the latest time that I can. It's a bit of a pain in the arse sometimes because it doesn't do me any good. I love these people that put down, hi, I play Train Sim World 5, I have all the DLC, but it doesn't show. And it's like, yeah, okay, and? What? Do you know what I mean? It's just like, what can we do about it? You got one person left. Oh, cheers, Bradley. Appreciate it. You look carefully as well. You see the little bit of water drop that's coming off. These little white bits here. Come out of there. I don't bother replying to them anymore because it's just like a little bit more explanation will go a long way. What DLC is it? It's the routes. You know what I mean? I just like give up after a while, just don't bother. It's not being disrespectful, but if they provide the information that you can make an overall sort of summary of what could be the problem. They don't. They milk feed it to you. And I'm not interested in that. If you cannot put the information down in one go, don't bother. I'm not a fortune, I'm not a mind reader, fortune teller. I cannot read your mind, what you're meant to say. I just don't bother with that. A lot of it stems from where I used to work in the book place. There was this one bloke there. It was his area that he worked in. He wasn't in charge of it. He just did the work. And just to put it simply, he was a bit of a simpleton. Whenever I would go over there to help out or to do bits and bobs, he would start asking me questions about the job that he'd been doing for 5 years. And I turned around and said to him, I said, why are you asking me? I said, if I wasn't here, I said, who would you go and ask? And he goes, oh, I'll get on and do it. And I said, so why are you asking me then? He said, because you're here. I said, yeah, but why are you asking me to do about a job that you know damn well what you're supposed to be doing? And yeah, it's just like, I said, I'm sorry, mate. I said, I do not get your wages. I am not thinking for you to do your job. I said, that's down for you to do. If we fall off here, so be it. I've got the brakes on full bin. They're still not stopping. We're now only just starting to slow down. That's only because we're going up an incline. I will not think for someone for them to do their job. Keep asking me questions. I just lost my rag with him every time I had to go in there. And there's times when I was working in the returns department, which is still in that area where he was working, and he'd just come down and he'd start chatting and asking me stupid questions like about the job that he should know what he's doing. And every time I turned around and said to him, I said, why are you asking me these questions? He said, oh, I just want to make sure. I said, no. I said, why are you asking me these questions? I said, I don't work in here. I don't know the procedure. Driven 10 miles. Okay, that's interesting. I said, I don't know the job procedure. Why are you asking me? He goes, oh, I thought you might know. You being a supervisor. And I went, do I actually supervise you in your workplace here? He goes, well, I don't know. Do you know what I mean? And I was just like, personally, I was just saying to myself, I was just saying in my head, just F off, will you? There wasn't a time when it accidentally slipped out. That was a good thing. But it was so many times that I could have just shouted out and saying, just F off. Because it just did my head in. Well, you know, it's hard to believe that he was the fastest sperm as well, you know? You know, people will will listen to that and think, well, you could have helped them. You're a horrible person. No, it's not. It's when it's continually being asked help and everything, and I'm just not interested. It's that, and then there's one stage where I turned around and said to him, I said, oh, you've got to be a little bit careful there as a supervisor. I said, you've got damaged boxes, don't throw the boxes down. And he just looked up at me. He said, if you don't get out my face, he said, I'm going to slap you down. I was just like, right, okay. And with that, I went up the office. And, you know, because they didn't want to upset him, because he was having a bit of a bad day, they didn't do anything. And with that, I knew damn well where I stood in that company with certain people. In the warehouse. Oh, so now we've got this nice, mile big incline coming up. And that is why now, where I am working now, I am so happy. I have no responsibilities. I don't have to answer to stupid people. No, it's basically me being a supervisor. So what they've done, they literally basically okayed it for him to talk to me like shit. Oh, we're gonna lose. Come on. So where I'm now at Amazon, I'm not a supervisor, I'm not in charge of anyone, I don't have responsibilities, and I am enjoying it. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Only carried 5 tons, that's nothing. What carried 5 tons? Yeah. Just got to get around the bend up the top. Looked like a steam engine, but slightly modern with all the OTMR stuff, the GSMR and everything else. A bit like the Flying Scotsman, really, because that's got literally everything on it. There we go, I think I've found a spot. Yay! Not every person finds the spot. Yeah, but to be honest, I'm earning more now, what I'm doing, for 4 hours, than what I was doing 8 hours and being a supervisor. Well, they'd be exactly the same as everything else, just with all the bits and put the electrical gubbins in them, safety bits. Okay, yep. Speak to you later. Thanks for popping in. There she is. Overhyped. I don't mind, Tornado, that sort of thing. They've obviously had dedication and everything to put it together, but Yeah, that's alright, I suppose. How much farther she's got to go? It's all right up there, look. Probably end up getting a diesel loco coming up here, no problem. It's been a while since we played Spirit of Steam as well, to be honest. Nice quaint settings. Now, in theory, you should be able to hear that by now. You like Tornado, she's a nice engine, others, but can't be asked to name them. Yeah, I do quite like seeing steam locos, but you know, they're not the be all and end all of everything, to be honest. Hey, Train Simulator driver, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. You're at work. Yay. You're going to head off now. Okay, cheers, Lee. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming in. Just need to get round this corner and we'll be fine. Hey, Bronco. Did the Christmas steam run on West Cornwall today? Don't mind a bit of steam. Oh, you did the steam. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, I don't mind running steam locos, actually. The LMS Jubilee. Oh, nice. The old stove at the back there going well. We'll be flying again in no time. There we go. There we go, just picking up steam a bit now. Snorbily. Yeah. Yeah. Don't play it on the Medway Valley, no. old main line. There we go. She's picking up now. Oh. We're on our way. Oh, we get a burger tomorrow. Yes. Good morning there, train sim, Melbourne train guy. How are you? Welcome to the stream, sir. I don't know the way we're going. We probably might even hit two or three routes tonight. GoPro camera in the chimney. Oh dear. Whoa. Do we have Weaver Junction coming up? Oh, we do. So let's get those. Oh, that went up my nose. I mean, I do like this route. I think there could have been more services and more like shunting on there. But yeah. I think we'll be coming down the bank, won't we? I'll tell you what, let's position ourselves there. I think. Oh dear, there she is. Starting to snow. Oh, look at that. Of course, I was thinking need to put the windscreen wipers on. We don't have any. It's gonna get a bit cold in here. I was about to watch Cucumber's Frankenbarn video and I thought might come and get more people in trouble. Yay! Dump the brakes. Well, we ain't going to be making 55 miles an hour. We've already had one derailment. Do we get another one? Oh, of course. No wonder why we're not slowing down too fast. It's an unfitted freight, isn't it? Got no brakes. Yay! Should really have the large ejector closed as well. That might help. Go! Well, at least we played Northern Trans-Pennine, and at least it was passenger and not a TEA oil train that we derailed. Don't go there. I mean, the night is still young, but yeah. So I got a bit of a night off from everything. Actually, the weird thing is got a night off. This is the first night in six days that I've not streamed. So we streamed Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday tonight. That's 6 days on the bounce that I've streamed. Also chucked the video up this afternoon that should have actually been released tomorrow. It's been released now. Oh, that's crazy. Hopefully tomorrow I will look at that Frankenbarn thing, and I've got to try and get my loco database up to date though, because yeah, that's what I tend to do is anything that I film and photograph that come down, I just note it all down in the on my phone in a monthly note sort of thing. And then at the end of the month, so I'm going to look at Frank's banana in the barn. I'm not showing it until it's fixed, Paul, to be honest. I may not ever show it by the way it's going, but I'm just refusing to show it until it's fixed. I had more services on the PC, and I had 11 out of 17 layers on the PC. I had 17 out of 17 layers on the PlayStation, and I got less services. Work that one out. They have said about deleting a route, which I'm going to do. I'm going to look at that tomorrow at some point if I get time to do it. But apparently Bradley's done it, and he got about 768 services, so he's still missing about 50 odd services, 60 odd services. So until they do a fix, I'm not showing it. Yeah, there's 400 and something services missing off the new route. Welcome to the new world. To make routes fit in memory on console would be your expectation. I mean, the thing is though, this should have been. We had this sent to us on the Thursday, I think it was Thursday or Friday. And, you know, we usually get the spiel, we're not allowed to show the PlayStation version. And at the end of the day, this wasn't picked up until the release day, because we're not allowed to look at it. Well, not to look at it, but to preview it, sort of thing, to record content on it. We can look at it, play it, but we're under the impression that there's 833 services. Oh, and as I rightly said, because I was under the impression that the route would be updated before release, which it wasn't. So all this happened on the day of release. But if that's how they want it done, then that's up to them at the end of the day. But until it's fixed, I'm not showing it. I mean, it's up to them how they do it. But, you know, if they get a bit shirty, because I know there was one or two people of them did, that, you know, I asked a simple question, can we show the PS5 version? And they said, no, not until after release. You're going to have to do that until, you know, if you can't do that, we'll just have to stop the PS5 keys till release, or the console keys till the release day. I mean, what was it with the 142? That was uploaded with the wrong build. No, I'm not going to. But yeah, that I just found Southwest the main reason why I've not really been bothering with TSW recently. You're a bit fed up with all these route issues. I mean, for me personally, it should have been something that was picked up. Wow. I think we just... Oh, I'm going to break this. This side, because it's a little bit bright. Oh, no, it's not. Brakes off. Come on. I'm assuming it's not deliberate. I don't know, mate, to be honest. What have I done here? Have I broken it? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just annoyed. The fact being is that we get told we can't preview the console stuff until release day. So I don't bother checking it until release day. PW's controller was only... Yeah, it is horrible with only controller. What have I done? I've killed it. Oh, no. It's deliberate that they just stopped fairly falsely advertising in Steam. But no, the thing is, they can update the they can update the PC version on Steam daily. They can't update the PlayStation or Xbox version daily. It all has to be certified, all their updates. So you may get a version for the PS5 and Xbox that you download, or you get the key to download, but it's not finished. I mean, remember the one that I had with the BR218? I tried the scenario on Hamburg-Lübeck, and I was the only train in the scenario. There was no other trains. That was unfinished. I didn't know. They never told me. They're under the impression it's the same, you know, the same as the PC version, was what I was told. And it wasn't, because it wasn't finished. They just need to be, consoles need to be certified. I mean, I'm not moaning at what they're doing. I'm happy with that. But it's the fact that you know, you take the fact that, yeah, okay, the PC version is the way to go because it's updated. It's literally updated. It's the console ones where they turn around and say, oh no, it's not ready. Yeah, it turns out it is ready, but it's broken, and there's no one there testing it. That's the thing. That's what I'm disappointed at, and I'm annoyed at, because I ended up uninstalling the root and, well, deleting the root and installing it 3 or 4 times in the vain hope that it would update. Didn't. But it was the same root that I downloaded when I got the key for it. I just find it that, you know, well, why hasn't it been checked? But well, they say they can't do it, and yeah. It's just annoying. It really is. I mean, the thing is, I would love on day one to show you guys on console that don't have a PC, what the console version is like. But I can't, because I can't do preview streams, you know, the day before release. I have to do streams on release, and it so turns out that this, you know, this one is, like I said, it was not the complete version, and it still isn't. You know, they said they are working on it, and they had this like workaround. If you delete a root, you'll get extra services. But again, I've deleted the root. I don't want to delete a root, and I know they are working at getting the thing, but oh. Yeah, it would, but they don't update it until the day of release. That's the thing. And like I said, we could have DLC that doesn't have scenarios, or still is like a pre-beta version, like on the PS5. So it's got all like the little measurements, what they put the assets in, stick them on the track, and it tells you gives you the little height of the basic bloke and the difference between like the OHLE and the distance and all that. You know, sometimes like you see the 166 sticking out of the shed at I can't remember what it was on the Brighton main line, Selhurst and the other depot. So, you know, Three Bridges, that's it. Yeah, it's just annoying, and it's something that they should have picked up on. And you know, that's what I'm annoyed at. They should have picked up on it, and they didn't. And because they turned around and said, "Well, you can't do previews," I thought, well, I'll leave the show, the PlayStation, until Tuesday morning or Tuesday afternoon. It was going to be Tuesday evening, but it's Tuesday afternoon. So that's what annoys the hell out of me, is that when I go to do it, I can't showcase it anyway because I don't have the full services. I mean, as it was on the PC, I had pretty crap viewing figures for it, to be honest. It's probably one of the worst ones I've got. I don't think Tintin had a good run on his, and I think Joe's... Hi, Kanan. I think Joe's figures weren't that good either. So maybe people just aren't interested in that German DLC. It's not back on Bradley. You know, that's just my opinion, and it might not. You know, it's not. I just find it annoying and disappointing. You're not German. Your views were decent. Yeah. No, my first day previews are usually really good, but then over the last few weeks my viewing figures are down to about 200. Good evening there, Tom. How are you? Welcome to the stream. So yeah, I've got to try and figure out what's going on there. Maybe they don't like memberships and that, I don't know. Train Sim Play would have done, and Tiger Ways. Yeah, I like Tiger Ways. He's cool. But I mean, they're mainly German anyway, so yeah, they're German speaking, they're German based, so yeah. And a lot of it, they know what they're talking about. They don't murder the place names like I do. 27 for Bradley. Yeah, we need to get yours up, mate. Having fun with the Rico, awesome. Well, it's just like I've turned around and said that on the PS5 I will not be showing the route, the Stuttgart route. I like it, but I won't be showing it on the PlayStation until it's fixed. So yeah. No, it's not a big dig at the DTG. It's just the fact that it, like I said, it should have been checked before it was sent out. And the fact that we aren't allowed to do the previews until release day, then you know what I mean. How many years have we complained about poor Q&A, and how many times have they said they'll improve? Yeah, just take that with a bit of a pinch of salt, to be honest. Train Sim Play also murders German place names. I mean, it's annoying, and yeah, you know, that's all I can say. It's frustrating and annoying. You know, I'll show it off on the PC, but until it's fixed on the PlayStation, the PC is me, because basically I don't have a lot of German routes. I think it's main Spessartbahn, Russ ignored, and something else. The 101 I don't have on the PC. You might be seeing a rail adventure this Sunday at Nottingham. Oh, awesome. I mean, I understand it is easier to update the PC version, because basically they can do several updates a day, I think it is. Also, there are some fire repaints for the Ruhr repo. Seeing it in mint is awesome. Oh, cool. Fine repaint, sorry. Oh, it says fire, but fine repaints. Yeah, I'm staying away from a lot of Creator Club content at the moment. I have 11 of the 17 layers on Xbox. So in theory, you should have about... I forgot how many I had on mine. I think it was 700 or probably 600 services. Oh, we're not that crew yet. We're nearly there. I mean, I don't want a bitch, but yeah, sometimes it's worth having a bitch. You was thinking 600. I had 600 plus. Yeah, 609 I think it was. You were thinking about Franklin Barn, that might wait to the new year and take a break from DLC. Got so many this year already. Yeah, I mean, it's annoyed me that I've had this problem where I've lost all my progress. And I've had to restart again. How are the textures on Xbox with those layers? Well, you'll have to speak to Paul, because I don't know. There's 680 total services. Well, that's not too bad. As an aside though, my layer issues on BTC, Birmingham to Crewe were fixed in the last patch, so yeah. Yeah, I mean, Jan has turned around and said they are actively, sorting it, so it will be fixed. But until then, I just won't be playing the route or showcasing it. Simple as. I'll be doing it on the PC because that's down to me that I don't have all the DLC. So yeah. So maybe probably Monday I will be probably playing on the PC, doing a live stream on the Monday. So yeah. Oh, excuse me. I did say I'll take it in turns on a Monday. One Monday will be PS5, next one... PS5? Yeah, PS5. Next one will be the PC, sort of following Monday. You're going to bed soon? Oh, cool. I'll probably go to bed probably about 1 o'clock, 12:30, something like that. Probably fall asleep about 1:30. There will be some duplication in this. Dosto 8, 463, 69, 363, 13, 140, 50, 111, 77, 411, 2, 45, 30, 43, 40, 10, 628, 16, 294, 13. You haven't got the 218 then. Maybe showing on PlayStation while it's broken might be a good thing. No. 69. That's trading services, by the way, yeah. Do you know what the most common locomotive on a rail adventure is? Because I'm seeing one on the Saturday. Could well be the HSTs. No, rail adventure don't have any 66s. Kanan, if you don't put a question mark at the end of your thingy, you don't have to put one down separately. You don't we don't sit on thingies there. I mean, I expect there may be some people that will pick up on this and start moaning about me moaning about it, and Ambassador moaning about Dovetail on the forums. I mean, Dovetail allow us to moan. But yeah, and you know, if they speak to me about it, I'll just turn around and say I just found it disappointing and frustrating. The Rail 200 exhibition thing. No. There was Evening Star and one of the Rail 200 66s. The other one wasn't about. That's coming. That's at Southampton, I see, this week. How far are we away, for God's sake? Oh, we're not too far. Yeah, it's the HST power cars, Round Adventure power cars. I don't think they have any other locos, to be honest. Only read the 147 thread on the forums, and one was like, why do it separately? It's the same as the 187. And I was like, God, I hope not. Oh, I'll tell you what, you might have seen it, Felix posting pictures of the 147 and the 187. It's like, is that the 147? Surely not. Is that the passenger version of the freight loco? And stuff like, yeah. I even do it on his Instagram as well. He goes, stop calling me Shirley. No, they don't have a 37. They have HSTs. It's the passenger version of the freight version that looks like the passenger ones. And you have every right to be frustrated. I'm sure DGG are aware many people are frustrated. Oh yeah, they are. You know, we have nice little chats with them and that, but you know, I think they'll understand as well. But you know, I'm not changing my position on it. I just will not show it until it's fixed. Simple as. Because I refuse to, basically, now, because I think it stems from some of the community where they say, oh, I won't watch you because you're just there to show, you're a salesperson, basically, a glorified salesman. You're a shield. 147 to 187 on a shipping container with a cab at each end. Yeah, I quite like that. And I just like, you know, people say don't take it at heart, but you know, I think there was some guy calling me a shill last week, and I just sat there and posted out the definition of shill, what it was, and then I put down what I said and everything, and what I say, and he didn't even come back. Didn't even come back to reply, because I was fucking right. Toss bag. Then we had that dickhead on DTG propagandist. Yeah, that's it. You get all that shit, and I'm just like, it is frustrating when you see it all the time. I mean, you get people saying, oh, I don't watch Ambassadors because they don't say anything about Dovetail. You fucking come and watch this one then. You know, they don't, you know, they don't like to bite the hand that feeds them, and I'm just like, there's so much shit there. They just so do not know. I mean, Paul has a lot of stuff to say sometimes. If he's not happy about stuff with, you know, for content and that, he will say it. And I think, what was the one you did recently? They don't reply because they dump their comment and run and don't need any reply. That doesn't suit their narrative. Exactly. There was one that you were going on about. I think it was the Epic debacle, wasn't it, with the DLC and everything? And you got into the Epic guys' corner because some of them were just going to lose most of their content. You was a little upset at the ambassador pool when all the EGS stuff. EGS? What's that? Was happening. Very few, only one was. Oh, Epic Games Store was actually saying anything on that. You can see, but Shield's not. Yeah, I just. You see, they see one person say something, and then everyone else will copy it, and they don't have the fact, they don't have the information. They just, you know, they'll turn around and say, "Oh, I don't watch Ambassadors. The only one I watch actually is because there you go. I don't watch Ambassadors because they won't bite the hand that feeds them. The only one that does is Train Dad. God, I can't remember his name. Richard works for GBRF. And Dad Rail, there you go. And I'm like, but you just turned around and said that you don't watch ambassadors because they don't like, they won't bite the hand that feeds them, or they're afraid to. But Dad Rail does. Hold on a minute. But you do watch ambassadors then, so you're lying. So how the hell can we respect your statement that you don't watch ambassadors when you do? You know? Train Sim Society is saying texture pool now, so watch everyone copy this idea, even though Train Sims TSD was saying that first. Yeah, because, you know, no disrespect to Paul, who's got, you know, I don't know if TSS has got more subscribers. They'll listen to him, you know, more than what they will Paul. Sorry, Paul. I'm not going to do very well with this one. You know, TSS got his own agenda. Oh, this has crashed before, so yeah, if it does crash, I can't see anything. Why is my window shut? I didn't shut it. Obviously thought the driver was cold. Most ambassadors you've watched have been critical when DTC deserves it. You've noticed non-ambassadors make videos that he just copied the conspiracy theories from before. Exactly. I really should start slowing down somewhat. Oh, I've got no brakes, have I? We may end up derailing, which was not the best thing to do. This goes up a bank, doesn't it? We'll start slowing down anyway. Yeah, it would help if I actually closed the regulator off. Captain Clickbait knows I'm not going to say that. You have more than TSS, but he attracts a different kind of anchor. Oh dear. Glad old BCP isn't a forum conspiracy nut. Bless him. I like BCP. I mean, there's another guy as well that started posting stuff on his thumbnails in yellow and black sort of thing, and just basically, oh, he's another Captain Clickbait, because he was going on about stuff being broken and all that, and I'm just like, yeah, okay. That's just, you know, that's just bringing out, you see a lot of these, like, these thumbnails on YouTube that people have done, and it doesn't show nothing about how the video is. It will show you someone running from like a train coming off the rails. You're thinking, but that's not even in the video. That's not happened. That's AI generated or something like that. And it's just there just to grab everything. And then it's all AI generated speech and all that shit. And you're thinking, really? I think we're up the bump now. No, 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 don't do that, don't do that. Come on. No brakes. No brakes, come on. You can do it. Dig in. Come on. There we go. There we go. Oh, she's stuck. Uh-oh. I'm not going to win this battle, am I? Oh, I'm going backwards, you dumbass. What are you doing? Oh dear. Oh. Great. Oh crap. We've got to run away. We've got no brakes. Hold on, what did I did that? We are not doing too good today, are we? Tis has changed his thumbnail. If originally was titled DTG closes the door on multiplayer. Then a bunch responded that it was closed a long time ago when Sam worked there. So he changed it to buyer beware before you buy DLC. Watch this. I don't understand, because basically this is always that Sam said this as well when he was still here. You have to build a game, and this is you have to build a game from the ground up with multiplayer in mind. Train Sim World was not. How many times do you have to? How many times do we have to tell people that? You know, oh yeah, but you can no, not oh yeah, but no. If the game is not built with multiplayer in mind, you just cannot shoehorn it. Sorry, I just like can't believe I just fucked up for the second time in a row. Pixelate, yeah. Oh dear, Hentis is not. I'm sorry, this is the worst I've been. Well, I don't know. We haven't had a spad yet. Well, yeah, we have technically. We had a runaway with a spad, so and a derailment. So, yeah, they're still cleaning up the mess from that one. Someone type stop in the chat. Let's just hope it's. Well, I don't know. I really don't know. It's like every time a new train game comes out, channels like this summon TS. Oh god, hold on, guys. There's TSW's downfall only for the mentioned game never to be heard of again. I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it? It is absolutely ridiculous. Oh, Dan says stop. Tom says stop. He's not just him. There's a massive marketing team that tries to influence games, and then he uses shill affiliate links once he's managed to influence them to make money. Want multiplayer? Buy Metro Rivals coming 2026. Yes, I really enjoyed that. And just well, I won't say it is as an exclusive. When it is released, Bradley and I and anyone else that want to be part of the live stream as well will be playing multiplayer on stream. So yeah, you find TSS is the worst for just repeating old news from over the forum. Yeah, I find that as well. He trolls the he goes through the forum and that. You know, I'm sure in real life he's a good bloke, but whatever. But you know, yeah, it's. I haven't even pulled one out yet. That's what she said. You know, it but I don't know. Leipzig Dresden, guys. We're going to Leipzig Dresden. I'm not going to drive the 294 because I'll probably end up breaking it. I mean, the thing is, though, I was actually not really paying attention to the the train, the train itself. Leipzig Dresden, where are we? Oh, it'd be all over the place, wouldn't it? Where the hell was it? Does it come with Dresden, Leipzig? Bradley Spadded? I don't have. It's Hauptstrecke. That's why, you dumbass. What does a Dovetail do? Oh my god! How many different versions of the Dovetail is there? Have they got the Dresden Riesa S1? Sorry, let's do that one. What the hell is that? Oh, that's the Meiben branch, isn't it? Someone say the 412. Is there a 412? Oh, you got a 411, sorry. You know what? These are all hour services. Oh my god. What does the BR111 do? BR101. Shall we do the 728? Yeah, sod it. Won't be doing dynamic weather though. Bit wind. To all really to be him doing it full time. It's not there. 12. I'm convinced quite a lot of the TSS videos are AI generated scripts based off forum posts and AI voice over playing the game. There's too many videos across various pixel age channels for them. Yeah. 412 Dostos and 366s. Yes. Right. Come on, guys. I've got to do well with this. I've got to pass out. Not pass out literally through alcohol or something, but yeah. I mean, you know, every game has its good points and its bad points and that. And yeah, it's just recently just getting frustrated with TSW, to be honest. You know, like I said, I had problems with, I've had to restart my profile again. That's what, 1200, 1220 I'd lost. Right, turn the lights on because I can't see anything. Well, that's going to work. You got no cab light? That's not a freaking cab light. I can't see anything. What are we in? Oh, we're in the BR101, aren't we, dumbass? Tell you what. Get your torch out. Torch! There we go. This isn't the expert one, isn't it? No. Why have we got uncoupled vehicles? Oh, we'll do that in a minute. We'll have that on, we'll have that on, and we'll have that on. Right. Open, close the door. Oh, that sounds good. I believe we've probably got a BR101 at the back. Oh, double ice. Nothing like a nice long... What the hell? Really should look where you're walking, Mr. Hentis. So I've phoned up and applied for PIP today. I'm not going to get it. Oh, I love the way that the lights come on. I won't get it. I know I won't. I mean, the supposed medical woman that was phoning me when I had my fit to work appointment, she didn't even know what Meniere's disease was, and I'm just like, yeah, I know where that's going to end up. And the cab. Is there a way to turn those lights on? There's got to be. Wait. Störung.
Schließvorgang eingeleitet.
That's better. I'm glad to see. We need AFB as well, so I need to activate that, which is down here, if I'm right. AFB. AFB.
AFB.
Mm-hmm.
AFB. AFB.
Mm-hmm. Turn the brake key on. Do I need to set RFB there? No, I need to set it on here. No, I've got to turn RFB off. Shut the door first. And then turn it on again, because we're...
AFB. AFB. AFB.
Yeah, exactly. Push the switch the other way, then it's cab light. It's desk light one way, cab light the other. Okay. Oh, Nuclear Cheesecake, how you doing? Welcome to the stream.
AFB.
There we go. So, what is our speed? It's currently set, we'll set it for 60. I'm on 60, there we go. Door's locked. Right, turn that off. Turn that off. Headlights are on. Let's hope they are. Well, that's not headlights, is it? Oh, hold on a minute. Be one of these over here, won't it? There we go. Yeah, they're on. I've locked the bloody doors. Well, I've got a door fault. For God's sake. Well, that's just ridiculous. What's that? Oh.
Schließvorgang eingeleitet.
Nothing like a nice long one. Yeah. Brakes off. Hold it. Let's get the windscreen wipers in as well. Restricted. Zugbeeinflussung. Where are we stopping today? We are stopping at Riesa, and then Dresden. And Dresden Hauptbahnhof. Just in time for the 101. Yeah. Oh god, what's that? Is that my phone? That's TikTok on the phone, I think. No, that was LinkedIn.
Mind the gap.
My phone's just decided to wake up. So I had one agency message me about 3 weeks ago, and I told them, I said, I'm currently working at Amazon sort of thing, so I'm not looking for work sort of thing. I'll get in contact with them when I start looking for work. Same person from the same agency messaged me again yesterday. And again, I replied. I said, you messaged me a couple of weeks ago, and I said, this is the same response that I'm going to tell you now. I said, I'm not looking for work at the moment. I'm currently working for the time being. I said, I will contact you if I need to find work. I don't know. I think sometimes I'm just getting old. Let's crack her up. I don't think I have to confirm it, do I? On here. Zugbeeinflussung. So yeah, I do apologise about the two non-runners. the derailment, and then the spad. That's ridiculous. I think I might relabel this one when things just don't go well. I mean, I'm kind of hoping that we don't have to wait much longer for a fix for this. But, you know, not for this, for the banana route, Franken banana. Ooh, we even get 200 miles an hour. That's got to be when we have LZ. Do we have LZB on here? You have CIFA. Guessing we do. It does 200 kilometers an hour, so it does say it does it. So looks like LZB thing is on. Oh, that's good then. Oh yeah, because you can see the wire there. Look. Wow, that's a bit weird. I don't think there'll be a lot of traffic in front of us. Famous last words. Didn't realise it was so noisy. Was that a? It was. It's a silver hamster. Then we have a DB hamster. Yeah, I do quite like playing roughly about sunset, sunrise times because it's quite nice, quality graphics. We had a lovely sunrise down here a few days ago, and it was the sky. The sun was just rising, just coming off the. What's that when it rises above the sea? It just comes up just above the sea, and it was really deep red, pink like sky. And yeah, you know, red sky at night, Shepherd's Delight, red sky in the morning, 3-minute warning. You know, it was when the sun rose. That's it. It was a lovely, lovely colour. Absolutely fantastic. I didn't have time to get my camera phone out because I was kind of like in the middle of getting drying myself after my shower. But yeah, it was really nice. Oh, we've got to slow down at 160. It's not going to slow down at 160, is it? Oh, it is. Oh, okay. Mornings and evenings are really nice in TSW. The normal day time is always way too bright. Yeah, it's like someone set off a nuclear explosion about 5 miles away. Zoek behind the sun. I don't have to brake. I still don't trust it though, that's the thing. I think after this, I finish the stream, I'm just going to go to bed, I think. Just settle down and read a bit more of the old Simon Kohler book. You tried to watch a... Oh. Tried to watch a sunset one year in Cornwall. Thought you'd roll myself a ciggy and have a smoke while I watched it set. The bloody thing had set by the time I'd rolled the ciggy. Nice. Never trust a machine in the image of a man. That's how you get a dune. Do you want a dune? Whack that speed back up. Quick spliff in the sunset there, Carl. Frank Herbert. I was quite into Dune years ago, only without the green. But then I just like got, yeah, I was like, wow, just over my head. The day AI started to churn out porn, humanity was doomed. It gets pretty, yeah, it did get weird. I think the ultimate mindfuck for me was watching Akira, the Japanese anime film. It was, I had to watch it 4 or 5 times to understand it. Once we AI powered robots people can buy, we are done. Yeah. Isaac Asimov was right. Ooh. AI powered robots now. You've got a TSR. I'll go see a doctor about that, Daniel. We've got poo pigs that make their own very way through the sewer looking for defects. Blech. That's got to be a shit job. What does Kermit think of his wife's new job? Probably don't get too close to her when she first gets in. Turn that volume down on me, it's just a bit wind thing, a bit annoying. Poo pigs used to be controlled by human, and humans watched the video to code the pipe condition and work out where fixes or replacements were needed. Now AI does the whole job. AI replacing humans since the year dot. By the time the pig pops out, it has a list of work orders to load into the system, and then goes off for a shower. Wow, you're really cracking on with that one. This is the stuff AI is good for. Let a human do stuff that needs that human terror element even. 20 kilometers to Riesa. So yes, Saturday stream is going to be a short stream. I'm hoping to start around about probably between 7:30. I will finish more or less about just after 9. We just worked into your ERP, and it proudly told you have a new homepage. It's empty. I guess I won't do any work then. Oh, awesome. Sometimes the less logical option is the better one. AI can't make that choice, and that's where humans are better. Yeah, look at how Facebook works. Do you know what? I don't know if you guys saw the pictures that I posted and I tagged Meta and Facebook in about the nude adverts that I was getting on Facebook Reels. You know, these are showing on, you know, Facebook, and it's against their terms and conditions. I've not heard anything from Facebook. I've reported it, and I've not had them come back and throw me in Facebook jail. And I'm like, going on. Because I would literally, within an hour or two, I'd get insta gelled. That's it, Paul. Exactly. Yep. And I bet you eventually they'll come back and say we did not remove the adverts because they do not go against the whatever it is they call it. Community standards, community guidelines. AI bots moderating other AI bots. Oh, I don't know. This is going to be interesting. Is it going to slow down? There he is. As the right side of politics gains control is more about money and less about people. Money for a few people anyway, yeah. Well, it's like that scam that basically is going around. You know, they say our bus company have a thing called what they call a key card. It's called the key. It's just basically a card, and you put your money on it, sort of thing, and it enables you to travel around our region, sort of thing. And this company on Facebook sponsored, they just basically put down your free key card for free travel around Dorset and Hampshire, right? Over 4,500 comments on it. Majority of them are saying this is a scam. Do not, what you call it? You know, do not send off blah 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 whatever sort of thing. There's the things. Oh, I've got my card. All those sort of, you know what I mean? All these fake Facebook profiles that are made up, which go against Facebook's own rules. And yet you go and report it, and there's loads of posts saying, "Oh, have reported to Facebook," right? The post has got to be one of the most reported posts going, and yet Facebook come back after you repeat. Why is it stop me dead? Oh, I've got to do thingy, haven't I? Sorry. There we go. Think. Facebook come back saying it does not go against their community standards. And I'm like, give me a fucking human to look at it. I had to reset the lever. That's it, yeah. Because basically they get paid for doing it. It's a sponsored ad. They will not take it down. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, it's AFB. RFB. So this is why, I mean, I get paid, and I haven't received any payment yet. I think it triggers at $100, I get paid for on Facebook for money, a little bit like what I do with YouTube. But I don't get a lot per month. So I've got to go through actually this weekend how much it is that I've got. But when it hits $100, it gets released and I get it sent to me. I've had this for about 2 years now, so you can see how much money per month I get. Actually, this month was the most that I've ever had, which was what, $7.12. This is basically content that I'm making on my Hentis Rail page. But yeah, it's Facebook is just it's just a hub for scammers. The worst thing for doing all this money stuff with Facebook and YouTube or Google is I always got to remember how I fill my tax return form out, which I have to do. Ooh, nice coloured ICE 101. No, that's cool, Melbourne Chain Guy. Really appreciate it. Thanks for popping in. Really appreciate it. I don't know if I'm going to be on for another route or not. I don't know. It's been great having people in. I can have a nice little chat, but it's just been a little bit. It's been a little bit annoying to do with the. Have I got L's in? Yeah. I've no idea what's going on there. Oh, I finally get 1,000 hertz magnet come up, even though it triggered.
Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe. Zugbeeinflussung. 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 Zugbeeinflussung.
You finished? Maybe I can get a word in edgeways now? Bloody hell. Let's take it down to 80. Oh no, we can't. It'd be 45 now, wouldn't it?
SIFA. Zugbeeinflussung.
2 kilometers of Riesa. Yeah, I think this is going to be the last one.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
So LZB is finished.
SIFA. Zugbeeinflussung.
Oh, 294s. Another 294, another one there as well.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Oh dear. I think we're going down the bypass with this one as well, aren't we? I think Saturday stream we're going to do some pre-chosen routes, I think.
Höhefreigabe. 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 SIFA. Zugbeeinflussung.
49 nach Dresden Hauptbahnhof. Abfahrt
Dresden Hauptbahnhof. What was that? Well, actually, while I am here. Geronimo! Doink. Slam that door. So if you hit the right close door button, the door's closed. Weird that, innit? If you hit left on the the D-pad, they don't work. Makes you think sometimes, it really does. (8:29) arrival at Dresden New Start. I just love the way how this looks so weathered. Oh, excuse me, I'll get out of the way then.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Zugbeeinflussung. Oh, we get up a bit more. Shunter.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I see it as a shunter, but it's not. It's actually a mainline loco, isn't it? I'm gonna sneeze. I hope you never heard that, because it should have blown your ears off. All your speakers out of your PC. That's it, you sneeze just as SIFA comes up. Hamster. Are you like me and they can hear you sneeze there? Yeah, three counties away. Usually about 4 or 5, or in the next postcode area. And it's just not one, it's about 4 or 5, sometimes 6, or a complete sneezing fit, and then with added nosebleed. Which is worse because you still keep sneezing, and there's little bits of blood going all over the place when you blow your nose in your tissue and that, and it's just like a murder scene after a while. Yeah, this is going to be the last one for tonight. I have to apologise at the relatively I didn't realise I was going to derail, and then I didn't make it up the hill and slid back down and spadded. That's our lass. Doesn't sneeze once or twice. It's 6 or 7, then a small break, another 6 or 7. Oh, it's not a small break. It'll just be it'll be within 10 minutes, about anything up to 20 sometimes. Have I hit a neutral zone? Bet you have. Yeah, I did. I sneezed once and smacked my face into a windowsill, which was not the best thing to do. I had panda eyes for about a week and a half. Didn't break my nose, but my face was a mess. Had a really big nosebleed as well. Kind of splattered my nose. You know of a bloke who sneezed and gave himself a bloodshot eye? Oh wow. It doesn't seem fast enough now. I don't have what you call it, textures. Oh. Yeah, I do. The hell? Done it again. So yeah, I got another. It's well, for the month of December, what they call peak. How bad is it when an official TSW livery looks like it was done on Livery Designer? Yeah. I think the reason why it's done it like this is because the 101 is a memory intensive loco. I had a feeling it was, so every time we go back into the cab, well, we did. Yeah, we have got crappy textures. It doesn't bother me, to be honest. it's not gonna take away the thingy of the game. Not unless you're gonna be doing wanting to do photos. But the 101 is a memory intensive bit of DLC. So from literally just before Thanksgiving or the Black Friday, it starts. It's announced as peak for Amazon. And so throughout the month of December, obviously after when thingy finishes, we then have themed like weeks. The first week was curry on the Friday, Tuesday and Friday, and there was bits in between. Last week was fish and chips. They also had like halloumi and chips and sausage and chips. You could have battered sausage as well. But I had just plain sausage, like a plain sausage. This week it's burger, but then there's also like there's like a Christmas bauble sort of thing as a gift with Pecky, which is the Amazon. I don't know what sort of thing it is, but it's an Amazon mascot. So that was on it. So that's now stuck on my tree. I've got pictures on Discord. Another sweatshirt. So that's 3 sweatshirts I've got in the last 2 days. 2 from YouTube with their branding on it, and 1 from Amazon. And some sort of a biscuit, a Pecky shaped biscuit that you can like. I'll be channeling my inner Daniel then. No. But yeah, tomorrow is a burger. And then I'm not sure what the one is. I think the Friday before Christmas. I'm not sure what it is. There's cheesecake and then there's something else as well. But there's other bits as well that's going on as well over the next couple of weeks. So, which I think, you know, this is coming from a company where people give it a really bad rep. You know, this costs them thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds or dollars, euros or whatever. Burger and chips are almost ready now. Nice. I had chicken and breadcrumbs tonight with a bit of tomato sauce, tomato ketchup, and that I love it. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. Yeah, all this comes from a company that is people turn around and say they're absolutely awful to work for. To be honest, I've enjoyed my time there at the moment, and they also allowed me that obviously when I had a problem with my ankle and my leg, they basically took me and put me somewhere else. So I was on the conveyor, you know, like doing all the sorting and everything, and making sure all the labels, straightening, making the labels upright in the going onto the right locations and everything. So yeah, you know, she even asked today how my leg was, and I said it's still quite painful, but it's more in my ankle now. So I'm still waiting for a bloody doctor's appointment. I'm on the waiting list to be seen. Fucking ridiculous. So today was my first day back doing picking. I did 12.6 kilometers. So it's dropping another 1,000 hertz magnet, and it's not notifying me. Well, that's fucked then.
Zugbeeinflussung. Schwankbremsung, Zugbeeinflussung.
Türfreigabe. 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 Zugbeeinflussung. 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 Zugbeeinflussung.
How many times do you have to say it? I only need it once. Dumbass. It didn't come up with the 1000 hertz notification. Dumbass. So yeah, you know, I've read the comments. Some of my friends have turned around, made some comments, basically really derogatory comments about Amazon and everything. And I'm just like, hold on, whoa, whoa, whoa. I said, you know, she still comes back now and said, oh, are you still enjoying it there? The slave, you know, she said, like, are you still enjoying it at the slave farm? I mean, what do you mean, the slave farm? Explain. And she's going on and on. She goes like, thing is though, she's not even worked there. She's never worked there. Because I keep asking, I said, have you actually worked at Amazon before? And she goes, no. I said, so how do you know what it's like? Oh, I hear things, I read things on the internet. And I'm like, yeah, right. I just turned around and said to her, I said, the last time she asked, I said, don't ask me anymore, will you? I said, because I won't answer you. She turns around and she says to me, she goes, I can't believe you think it's still rosy there. I said, this is coming from someone who has never worked at Amazon, has never stepped foot into an Amazon warehouse, but you're so against Amazon because you've read it on the internet. And I was just like, I said, what are you trying to make out of this? I said that you're some God series changing saint that will stop me from being taken advantage of by evil Amazon. I said, and this is coming from the guy that actually has worked at Amazon, is enjoying working at Amazon, yet I'm being told by someone who has never stepped foot in Amazon, in an Amazon warehouse, through that they've admittedly said that themselves, that I'm lying, basically. Well, she said, I'm not telling you that you're lying. I went, well, yeah, you are, effectively. Because I'm telling you what I've seen, what I've done and everything, and you're basically saying you've read differently on the internet, so I must be lying. Oh God, honestly, I was just like, fuck off. So the other thing, I see all these posts as well from people saying, oh, don't pay into Amazon's, what you call it, this year, blah, 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 blah. Think of small businesses at Christmas. You know, these small businesses actually do go through Amazon to order stuff, to have their stuff being sold via Amazon. So, do you know what I mean? Some of these people that say all this, they have no freaking clue whatsoever. What are we on at the moment? 120? Oh, we whack it up to 140 at some point. I just think I just really need to bite my tongue sometimes and just basically just look at them in that they got two heads and a foreskin on their nose and just walk off. Yeah, you did hear me right. Five Guys? I suspect when my contract actually finishes at Amazon, I suspect she'll come back and say, well, I told you they were shit. More light. Oh, jeez. Oh, we can whack it up. Yeah.
Sifa. Zug beeinflussen.
17 kilometres from Dresden, new start. What time are we due in at Hauptbahnhof? Oh, 8:36. Yeah, that'll be a little while. We're going to be a few minutes late. Zugbeeinflussung. A big bit of concrete there. Definitely looking forward to the Medway line and the Class 90. What's the... I mean, I wonder how many timetables we're going to end up with for the West Coast Main Line. Obviously, we'll have the 805 timetable from Absolute Oldenburg Studios. 101 kilometres in the BR101. We're also going to have the Class 90 West Coast Main Line timetable south. Zugbeeinflussung. I mean, it's definitely struggling on here for textures. But I know one of the reasons being is because the 101 is quite memory intensive. And I think as we get closer to Dresden, the frame rate's gonna drop. Oh, we got a 70.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
So it's given me 1000 hertz
Zugbeeinflussung.
magnet that I've got to get down to 70, which I'm already down there anyway, so it shouldn't really give it to me because I've already done it. No, I don't know.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Five 5.6 kilometers away from Dresden, you start.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Oi, 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 several. Hey.
SIFA. Zugbeeinflussung.
Zugbeeinflussung. What we got?
SIFA. Zugbeeinflussung.
So what's your plan for the rest of the day then, Paul? Daniel's going to be chowing down on his burgers and beans. Or probably already chowed down on them, to be honest.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Working. Oh, cool. Oh, 218, look. Nice. The good thing at the moment for me is I've not... I suppose I'm still probably in the honeymoon section of work, going back to work, and I'm enjoying it.
SIFA. Zugbeeinflussung.
No pull from the oven. So yeah, I have to say that I am currently enjoying work, and it's the choice as well. I think I said about it in the last stream. I think it was. It's the fact that I'm out chatting to people as well. So yeah, you know, making some kind of temporary friends, but yeah, it's good to be out instead of being inside for 4 days.
SIFA. Zugbeeinflussung.
But yeah, it's kind of, I think some people say it is the honeymoon season that I'm in, or the honeymoon time of the job that I'm in. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. I've got no responsibilities. I've got no one having to go at me because I'm not doing my responsibilities, sort of thing. I'm not going to sort out some twat who just like isn't following company procedure or whatever, and yeah, it's been almost 3 months you've been working after 24 years of the workforce and you're still enjoying it. Yeah, so give it another year, I suppose, for both of us. I had my 45-day tenure at Amazon. When was it? Sunday, I think it was. So I thought, wow, it's been that day already. That's up already. Oh, look at that. You don't really see that. That's pretty cool. There's DVR 218 that being held. I suppose I better start slowing down, really, haven't I? Pure Drive Gavin, was that? God, this bloody thing don't just shut up. I mean, I am more tired because of it, but that kind of is a good thing because it means I go to bed. I've been going to bed sometimes at 10 o'clock because I'm just so tired. So I then get better sleep and I'm more like kind of fresh for the next day. Sometimes, well, not most of the times, but sometimes. And it's always good to get more sleep than recommended, to be honest. In the survey for the routes I'd like to see remastered, I picked Northern Trans Pennine, TVL, and Rapid Transit. Really? I did Cheese Valley, and I can't remember what the other one was. Might have been Northern Trans Pennine, and possibly Oakville.
Schließvorgang eingeleitet.
Dresden Hauptbahnhof is next. DM you. I mean, I'd love to see Oakville done. I know Matt was working on a timetable, but then someone's decided that they're going to do a mod or timetable on doing via the editor, but I heard nothing else from it. You think Rapid Transit would be a great route if they got rid of the stunt jump level crossings? Yeah, and did a better TT for it. The route list itself is a good route. It just lacks traffic. Yeah. Well, it was one of the first, wasn't it? Sandpatch Grey, Great Western Express, and actually originally Sandpatch Grey didn't come out for Train Sim World on the consoles. It was NEC New York, the thingy to New Rochelle, which basically we're getting with the Stanford route in a few months' time. Great Western Express and Rapid Transit. I think Sandpatch Grey came up as a remaster in Train Sim World 2. I think it was 2.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Ooh, 1000.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Oh my god. That's well slowed down there.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Some upgrade was originally on the Xbox One on a CSX Heavy Haul before changing all 2020 release. Ah, right, okay. Because we didn't get it at first on the PlayStation. It came as TSW 2020.
SIFA. SIFA. Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Oh, got a red. Got a red. Uh-oh. Where's that red? Red ahead.
Höhefreigabe. Höhefreigabe.
Oh my god.
Höhefreigabe.
Oh, this might crash. No, we're okay, I think. Where's this red light? Let's check. It's there, look. So what have we got there? There's nothing there.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Interesting. It's a DB service. We're on time. Don't worry about it. It is close to us because we've got no station stop. It is one of them there, look.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
So what are we waiting for? There's nothing coming in.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Ah.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I reckon there's something coming in behind us. There we go. That's what we're waiting for. Why the hell has he got a green signal there? That's wrong.
Zugbeeinflussung.
He'll be crossing our path. In theory. He's going in there. No, he's going there. There you go.
Zugbeeinflussung.
We should have a signal in a minute. Hopefully. There you go. Ooh.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung. SIFA. SIFA. Zugbeeinflussung.
What is over there? Yeah, it has.
SIFA. SIFA. Zugbeeinflussung.
So we are arriving 10 minutes late.
Zugbeeinflussung.
That's normally on time for DB, so yeah, that'll be fine.
Kühlfreigabe. 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 SIFA. Zugbeeinflussung.
Zugbeeinflussung. There we go. Phew. But A, it's not crashed. B, I've not derailed. I've not spadded. So that's a good bonus thing. Make sure I don't jump off the track when I actually shut the doors. Why is it not unloading passengers?
Schließvorgang eingeleitet.
So it's bugged. Oh. This has been a clusterfuck of a stream. I've got to say, I think I'm so glad this is over, to be honest. I think we don't need to put this one down as a clusterfuck. Good evening there, young Felix. How are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. We're just finishing, actually. Wrapping up for the night. After a derailment, a stall on the bank and eventual spad, and then a partly successful run from Leipzig to Dresden in a 101 that was texture grabbing all the time. So yeah, I've had better streams. Just seems everything's going wrong at the moment, which is not good. And a big bitch about the route with Frankenbergen route thingy. Yeah. So right. Well, that is going to be it for tonight, guys. Really appreciate that you have stuck through it and everything. And I will see you on Saturday for a slightly shorter stream. We'll be starting between 7 and 7:30. We'll be going through to about 9:30. It'll probably be more like 9 because I've got to get ready, get my stuff ready for doing some filming. So yeah, guys. Oh, I need to check Dovetail Live. Mastery's progress. See how we're doing on them. A fun big bitcher, you know it. Collect 3 collectibles in the German reach. We've done 1 of 3. Oh, okay. Well, that's fun. 1 good turn. Complete 2 scenarios on German routes. Oh boy. Christmas USA. We've completed. Suggest we hold on tightly. Oh, we've completed that. That's got to be. Then we've not touched that. UK route. Shall we just have a laugh at that? Done the December challenges apparently. Little by little, one travels far. Drive 30 miles. Cold start. Complete 2 timetables on British reach while the temperature's below. Oh, we can do that again at some point. And December, I think we've done. By the looks of it, we have. Yeah. So we just got the special ones to do, which is fine. And then obviously all the other stuff. What's tier 1 for that? Trains and automobiles. Drive 20 miles, 32 kilometers. Stretch your legs. Complete a timetable. Having walked at least a kilometre. Nice. Yep, have a good day there, Paul. Working. Have a good evening there, Felix. Sorry if you're on late shift tonight. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much. Really appreciate it. I will see you on Saturday stream. Yeah. Have a good couple of days. I'll chat to you in Discord anyway. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much. And yeah, apologies for the poor performance of the streamer tonight. He really should know better. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much, and I will speak to you later. Take it easy and have fun. Bye bye.